Hey, good morning. Let's see what I'm gonna do about this. It's definitely one thing I need to look into if I'm gonna do anything up here. There's something called a blaster shot. I have no idea where. I have no idea where that would be. Maybe rocketry? Oh, here we go. Meteor blaster. Fires blaster shot shells at meteor showers to defend the colony from related damage. Oh, okay. A pretty good range on that. So if I'm gonna start building things out here, I want to start putting these down. I have alerts set for meteors, right? Make sure I turn that back on. I do. Okay. So maybe we just start by digging some of this out where it'd be easy to put a platform. I wonder if I want to take out this mafic rock too. Maybe I just want to take out all this heat gets vacuumed out. It's going to be a lot of work. I could probably get rid of the regolith for sure. I don't know about the rock, but it's kind of messy. I might get rid of that too. All right, get started. It's gonna take a minute. I wonder if I was missing out on doing research. Station. Data bank, 1 unit per research point. Okay, and we only get a unit added to the data bank if we go on rocket missions, I think. Completes 1 research task per space mission. Generated research points become available upon the rocket's return. Okay. Gas intake pipe. Provide scaffolding across rocket modules to allow duplicate access. Probably start getting ladders up here, huh? I don't mean the part of the abyssalite. We can leave that. You know, I'm kind of interested in building off of this room. So like a ladder and then a door here. And maybe I should have brought this up one. Hey, I can always do that right now. Yo, Jag. That's a tall pillar. We'll just extend this all the way. As far as it'll let me. And I will set all of this to be dug out. Unrested, too bright. Oh, you're trying to sleep out here? Oh, you're stuck. Oh my god. Brother is stuck out here. Yeah, we're at the surface. We got to it at the end of last night's stream. And then I had to go. Now we're gonna mess with it. Understand what I can do out here. You're gonna pissing. Yeah, okay. Well, at least it's going. Like, no one's gonna know. No one. It goes into the vacuum. Hey, I need the hookup, man. Yeah, here we go. Bring the granite. Get these staircases out. Or get them in here. No. What the fuck? Hey. Turn that off. We're good. Oh. My god. That stupid tile. That's why no one can get out here. Okay. Keep it going. Hey, she's gonna starve at some point if you guys don't get this done. Oh, she's running out of O2 as well. Yeah, we get. I fucking hate sand, dude. It's so bad. This is basically sand. Yeah, save yourself. Alright, well, my cat feeder went off. Also, flooding. Yeah, we already know about that. We'll deal with that later. Just fucking sand. You like sand? 316 tons of sand, dude. How we get so much sand? I guess I'm not taking any of them. I'm scared to take people right now. I'm a little busy. Sand everywhere. Can't get enough of this stuff. Alright, temps. Oh yeah, the heat's just gone. Love to see it. Yeah, get rid of all that crap. And because there's no storage set to this, they're not wasting my time running back with the material. Now we do have to be careful with the vacuum because yes, temperature, gases. That's why we have the door here. Like if we let this colony run forever, the space would eventually suck up the entire base's gas. You know what? These drywall tiles, I don't think they're really doing anything. That's fine. We'll just give this room a neat little storage basement. Okay, so going back to station maybe. So we have to go on rocket missions to use this. And this utilizes steam. So basically, I need to set up a steam room. Okay. I mean, I kind of know how to do that with the thermal aqua tuner. I wonder if I could be lazy and like send it from here. It's not even that far actually. But I already have this oh. My thermal aqua tuner broke. How? Why is there oil in here? There is steam in here. Huh. Okay. I thought this was never supposed to break. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you about this one. It's 331C. What's the overheat temperature for that? Don't. Probably properties. There's a melting point, but I don't see an overheat temperature. Well, but still it adds 200. That's not enough, apparently. But I don't have anything better, so I guess we have to just suck it up and repair it. Maybe I had that thing running way too often because we were using the machinery down there. It's had to run more often. Okay, well, gotta do this. Guess I don't have to. Oh, we're gonna want a pump in there to bring steam in. Since we already have that set up anyway, might as well use it. Okay. Vents. Gas. Steel. We're gonna mop that oil up. Fix this. Hopefully, I mean, I'm sure the problem will come up again in the future. At least for now, we can just have it working so we can launch our first rocket today, hopefully. I just noticed you can't get to that. Damn, I really thought, you know what it is? You know what the problem is? Smart battery. I think that's the problem. I think the automation is the problem. So because I have automation to this, it's the steam turbine is only working when the battery needs to be charged. But the battery is always charged because it's connected to the rest of the base via this wire here. So the base is always keeping this battery fully juiced up. Therefore, the power from the steam turbine has nowhere to go except juicing this up. But when it doesn't need to juice this up because the rest of the base is providing power to the aqua tuner, this is being told to turn off via the automation wire. Because it's set to, when it's at 100, it doesn't draw any power from this, which actually turns the turbine off. When it turns it off, it doesn't suck up the steam and cool it down this room. That's the problem. Automation. All right. I felt super smart. Now I feel dumb. We gotta do another liquid lock. I mean, I'm sure anyone with like 100 hours already knew what the problem was. Anyone with 100 hours in this game. But that's always the issue with, oh no, my Steam. There, see there? Turned on. Well, it turned on for a second. That's okay, we don't really need that battery there anyway. We'll just give that a little snip, and then it'll, like, start running. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wow, why is it so messy in here? No, my ice biome. It's gonna all melt. Damn, bro, it's... we didn't put that much water in there. It's like I made water. I think we have 0 hours so I could be impressed. Yeah, I'm sure everyone watching was now was like, oh shit, he's come so far. Too much self-awareness is a dangerous thing, man. It doesn't allow you just to enjoy things. It sucks. Okay, so oil and petroleum. I don't really have to worry about that boiling and freezing away. Come on. Come on. You can relocate the oil here. Hopefully that's not too much oil. We just destroy that. We don't need that anymore. I thought I'd be resourceful and use the steam turbine. Power the battery, so the battery can therefore power this. So we take more energy from this before it starts taking from the grid. Man. At least that all has some place to go. But I hate to heat it up in here like this. What we gots to do. What we gots to do. You could have just grabbed all 3 of them. You need 3 separate people for that. You know what? I'm feeling pretty dumb. There's a reason why that vent was there. That's so we turn this into a vacuum. Is it still just steam that's in here? Yes, okay. Well, at least there's so much steam in there that I don't think I have to worry about any other gases being there for a minute. I do, however, need this pump. I'm gonna need to hook it up too. If none of these wires broke, then I'm sure it's fine. I don't want to repair that. It'll turn on, start doing its thing. Well, you know what? You got a liquid lock. Okay. I guess we don't need that. I do, however, want to put some water in here. I wish it would cool down and turn into water that way, because I think I needed, what, 400? 400 grams or 400 kilograms per tile? I don't remember. I guess I could put that there. Somehow there's a vacuum here. Come on, guys. Come on. You know what the problem is? It's a digging task. The problem is the digging task. Okay. Cancel. Cancel. You guys can work on that later. This is a now problem. Oh, right. That needs to be reconnected. I don't think I want to use lead. I don't. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it's negative 20 C overheat temperature, so that melts easier than every other material I have. Alright, set this to water, yellow alert it. I'm also going to auto bottle because that might get this done faster before the steam condenses. I have 13 dupes, but sometimes it just doesn't feel like I have that many dupes. I think it's 400 kilograms per tile. Let's do a very important mop here. Oh no, there's other... Damn. There's other gases getting in there. Somebody get that pump. It's time to pump it up. Also, I need some... I need a liquid lock again. I thought I could get away with not putting one down. Alright, eject me some oil and some petroleum, please. Thank you. Where are you taking? No. No, you're gonna take it back up here. I know it. I know it. No, no, no. No. See, yeah, see, he dropped it. He knew he's sneaky little bugger. He knew you were up to no good. I was about to make that mistake again. Take it out of the bottom and then run back up there and put it back in the top. No, we'll just do it manually. It takes all day for them to make a stupid water bottle drainer. We'll just have you guys empty it. Hopefully it doesn't leave a mess. It's probably gonna leave a mess. I'm pretty certain it's gonna leave a mess. Starvation. You will make it. I'm not worried about you. Well, I mean, the vacuuming is not going to do a whole lot for us while this is still open, so thank you. Now, 200 kilograms of each. Put a tile here. And we'll start by emptying the oil. Okay. I know one bottle is fine. It's not going to spill over. I don't know about the second one. That's why I got to put a block down. Still need more water in here. Thanks. Okay. Petroleum. Empty that out. Okay, let's go to priorities. I'm going to use enable proximity and see if that helps. So they can stop doing one task, run away, and then have the task assigned to someone else. who then has to run a mile to get to it. I don't know. I don't know, Knuckles meme. I don't know, that might spill in there. Wouldn't want that. I wonder if you guys can still get in there. I feel better if you can mop this spot, because that would sometimes bring the other side to the middle. Okay. We'll try it. See, he turned right back around and cleaned it up. Amazing. I'm still worried this is too much, but we'll take the chance on it. Even if a little bit gets in here, I still think we could just mop up that portion without mopping our water by mistake. Awesome. Okay. Now I know for the future. This is slowly turning into a vacuum. Nice water lock. I like the black and yellow thing going on there. Materials. There is water in the bottom tiles. This is all vacuum. So this is good. This is good to go. Because you guys are using the suits, you're not gonna breathe any carbon here. So there is something that's damaged. I think it's this pipe. Check that things are connected. I'm gonna have to re-enable that later. So, hook me up. Steel? I don't know. Do I need to worry about it melting? I'll just use gold. I just don't need it pumping out the steam. Not until I have it connected to the rocket setup. Starvation. That's fine. Okay, if you could deconstruct this as well. I want this switch off. And I would like you guys to sweep all that out. There's probably no storage available. I'm gonna keep waiting. Alright, I'm tired of you guys starving, alright? Okay, we'll just relocate. I just don't want any items in there that could potentially alter the transfer fee. Hey, where are you going? There's two more. I thought proximity would have fixed that. What the hell is this? Hey, we're not done. Devin, you hungry? You look hungry, man. Too bad. Pick up that obsidian. I'll make some tiles. Okay, one more tile. Thanks. Temps. It'll get up there, it'll steam that, and then we send that up. There's something I'm noticing with the steam turbine. We have these things that's like sucking up steam for power, but we're not removing the steam. It's like sucking up the steam and like dropping it. Yeah, it's dropping it back in. No, it's not. Wait, it's not even hooked. What? Did I break these? I broke these. Oh no. Oh no, we're not done. It's never over. Okay, so we've been cycling the water. Here's the problem. I need steam to go up. It's not being cycled. So actually, this will get emptied. Well, shit. Hey, why is this a different color? Hey, that's not insulated. I thought I chose insulated. Oh, silly me. Back on that. Okay, yeah, here we got the water coming back in. Yeah, okay, so we're just fixing it. Like, we're not going to be able to use the steam from this. We're just fixing an aqua tuner right now. I thought I was going to get 2 things done doing this. Because if we take the steam away, I guess I don't need that pump in there. If we take the steam away, then eventually I have nothing cooling this down. So I need another solution. I need to make a steam room. I need to make something for the purposes of heating up to produce steam for our rockets. If I have to send steam, like, because this is the hottest part of the base, I guess I need to know at what temp we get steam. $99.4. The aqua tuner is definitely the one way I know to get steam. You know what? Oh, heck yeah. That's great. I wish they'd send these things over. You know what, though? I could be lazy about it. Hey, where's my slicksters? What happened to all my slicksters at the bottom? Were they ever here to begin with? Where are my dudes? Where are my little dudes at? My carbon inhalers. Did they fall down? Why would they have fallen down? They were in these rooms. These doors were never left open. How could they have escaped? The only thing I could think of is that they were moved somehow. But where? Why are my plants dying? Pressure. Pressure? Oh no, oh no, too much pressure. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? $10,000 kilograms of oxygen? There's a minimum air pressure, but I'm not saying a maximum. I don't get it. Apparently there's too much O2 for the plants. Like they're getting crushed by it. But there's not a maximum air pressure requirement. There's only a minimum. The system working? Why can't... Why is the stress at 52%? Where's Camille? Camille, what's your problem? Sopping wet, popped eardrums. You just had an unlucky day. Yeah, I feel you, man. I'm having a pretty bad day too. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the maximum air pressure is a problem. Wait, are they all experiencing popped eardrums? All of them have popped eardrums. There is too much pressure coming from this machine. And it's popping everyone's eardrums. Well, you know, I put in a safety feature. I put those switches in there for a reason. Okay, ventilation. So eventually... So hydrogen will come out there. But eventually the gases will kind of flow around, just float around in free fall, and some hydrogen could end up getting into these systems, which would be pretty annoying. But I didn't plan for that. So it turns out this is too much. I didn't think there was ever such thing as too much. I thought eventually the gas would hit like a point and this would turn off automatically. So we need, I need to know like a number, right? Like what's a good pressure to be sitting at? I mean, 10 kgs is definitely not it. That's too much. Maybe 5? Yeah, maybe 5. I can turn these off so I don't have to worry about the wrong gases coming through, and I can only leave this one on. So if pressure is, well, let's just say below a crazy amount, that'll stay on. And if it's, all right, turn on if above that. Turn on if below that. If above that, okay. So that'll turn those off, right? Okay, that just leaves the top one running, which has a gas filter, so I'm not going to get the incorrect gases. I need a pressure sensor. That's what I need. Maybe it's under ventilation? Connects automation grid to turn gas flow on or off. Controls the gas volume permitted through the pipes. Nah, I want a pressure sensor. It's got to be something like that. Day-night cycle, wattage, light, thermo, hydro. Well, Atmos sensor. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm using here, but I could put one at like the center point of the base. Like, where is the pressure too high? 10.6. I'm looking for like high points, corner of the map, 12. Wild. Hold on, where was that 12? That was like here, right? 12, 13. That keeps, there's another way. There's always more. There's always a way to get higher and higher pressures. I need to find some not so pressured oxygen like there. Maybe 2K is good. 10K is too much. I seem to recall generally having 2K like early on. Early on in the colony, good oxygen production usually means around 2K. And we got like over 5 times that. Okay, so probably up here is a good place. So if I connect that to, damn, I have to connect that to everything here. That's okay. This'll vacuum out, and then we can just go in here and we can tackle it. Do I need to set up any other automation with it though? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, I need to do an AND gate. So I need to set up if the pressure is correct here and the pressure is correct on the outside, then turn these on. But can I fit that in here? Oh, you can fit it behind this. That's awesome. I didn't think I'd be able to. Okay. Put one there and there. I needed to turn off the whole system. That's the thing. Well, the electrolyzers turn off on their own when the pressure becomes too high in here. I don't need to worry about that. It's the pumps I need to worry about. Would the pumps ever not work if the pressure was too high? I don't think so. I think they always work. I don't think I need to worry about those. Please tell me I can flip it. Oh, thank God. Thank God I could flip it. So, you know what? I kind of like... Yeah, I like that orientation there. Is it going to be okay that this is wired to... Actually, maybe I don't like that orientation. Maybe like there. And then that output connects to the 3 pumps. Okay. So we connect this. I'm going to copy the same thing over here. And then this is going to be connected to that. And that's got to be cut. Same thing on the other side. I cut that. What material are you using? Oh, you're just casually using steel. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll just use steel then. And then this will have, that's gonna get expensive, man. Hey, maybe I just use steel for the inside, and on the outside I use copper or gold. Connect to the pumps. And we can... Okay. And gold. Up here. It's a long trip. Kind of hoping to hide the wire better. It's kind of the best I can do. And then I can have it go around the right side of the base. Oh, my gold. Oh. Oh, it's connected to the doors. That might be annoying. Actually, will it be hidden? I think you won't see it behind the fire pole. That'll probably be okay. I better not see it behind the fire pole. I'll be furious. Whatever. We'll just have to see that a little bit. Then Atmo. Oh, I thought I had a filter for this. Oh, I had a filter for the O2. Oh, I set the hydrogen, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess when I start saying O2, I can snip it, so I gotta watch it. Won't be long now. It is at the point that it's just micrograms. Any second now. We're gonna see a blue dot. You're still just grabbing hydrogen? I'm shocked. And there's some wires you can't get to because these tiles are in the way. Alright, back to watching. Won't get away from me that easily. At least use that to juice up the suit, so I have to let a little hydrogen leach. The other problem with going in here and working is there is a lot of carbon down here that's going to leach in the air when we're working on it. We'll handle that when it comes. I just need this to be a vacuum. You guys finish everything else? Okay. So the pressure is above, or sorry, below 2K. I don't think there's any more O2 in here. So to speed this up, if I could please click this Atmos sensor. Hey, there's oxygen here. Why are these not turning back on? Disabled by the grid. Is it because of the extra automation I added? They're not connected to the wires. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. We can fix it. We can fix you. You can always reconnect a cut. Yeah, give me that. Give me them little bits O2. Plumbing, bringing pollution up here, cleaning it, adding it to this. I'm noticing this is getting really low. I think I spent too much time like focused on digging outward or digging up yesterday. I didn't realize there were problems happening in the base. And we should be... Looks like a vacuum to me, buddy. Okay, now that that's done, he's gonna cut back on once we get in, so I'll need that. I'll need that to vent somewhere. Okay. I'm sorry, we're out of plastic. Out of plastic. Sure hope you guys can find some. If not, I could always break some ladders. I don't know how much we need, but hopefully that's enough. Sure hope this works the first time. Okay, you seem to have done it. I'll replace any ladders that I can. Well, turns out we had just enough. I didn't need to break any of those. Okay. Make sure this is all routed to that. Doesn't go anywhere else. Okay, I think we're good to get in here and get the work done. Actually, why did I even bother making it a vacuum first? If I was just gonna have to vacuum it out a second time. That's a good point, me. Should have just worked on it earlier. Starvation should be okay. Go. Oh no, wrong element damage. Oh no. Polluted oxygen. Oh no, I didn't think about this vent. Oh shit. Shit. I sure as hell didn't think about that one. Huh. Huh. I just use the same vent here. Fuck. Nice. Okay. Well, it's just gonna have to get damaged then. You guys will fix it. Okay, automation. As sending red signals. This line is sending a red signal, which means these should be off. But they're not going off. Huh. Oh, it's because I have the Atmo connected. That's why. That's right. So if I cut them, it'll be all right. Ah, okay. All right. All right. I understand. I'm understanding. All right. Insulate it back up. Vacuum it out. They don't tell you about this part. Hey, get out. They don't tell you about this part when it comes to troubleshooting. They always tell you how to build it. They don't tell you how to troubleshoot it. You gotta figure that out on your own. Okay. And I want those on right now, so until it's all vacuumed up. Okay, next problem to tackle. Polluted water here is getting low. I'm also using this fluid for the refinery. Also have it going down here, which was that's a mistake. This should not have been connected here. Because all it's doing is taking this water and dumping some of it off down here. And then other problem I noticed, where the fuck did my slicksters go? Did they fall down? Are they lost? I had so many of them. And they're just gone. No explanation. It's almost like they despawned. They just disappeared one day. It's a tragedy, man. Alright, well. Game says I don't have any, so let's start loading them back up. Hopefully we find some more. I don't have them set to like be sent here, do I? No? They're not set to be sent here. So I have no idea where they ended up. It's almost like they just despawned. I think that's the only explanation I have. I guess I'll put a grooming station down for my non-existent critters. But yeah, too much pressure. I did not think that would be a problem. I thought things would just, automatically shut off when there's too much pressure. I didn't think the system would just continue forever. Maybe that's what you get when you use high pressure gas vents. It just goes past that limit that you're normally used to. Which for me is normally like 2 kilograms of O2. You trapped, buddy? Trap, you want to like walk 2 steps? Okay. Oh, the vacuums? That was quick. So now we do the snip. This thing will just turn on when it needs to. Also, I forgot, I think this was set to 450 originally. Above 450. And this is above 250, I think. Which means this would also be set to above 250. Which I assume are the ideal numbers, since who I copied it from used those numbers. Yes. No, I don't remember. I don't remember how this goes. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. It's hydrogen here. Double check that, yeah. Then O2 for the suits. With a hydrogen filter, because I notice when I turn this thing on, it likes to get a little bit of hydrogen in these 2 pumps there. Yeah, I think we're good. I might as well just leave those vents and pipes there in case I need to troubleshoot it again in the future. And then pull the lever. Then one more check. Okay. It doesn't matter. The pump should be turned off. And then the electrolyzers are turned off immediately when there's too much pressure in here. Okay, except for that one. Except for that one. But that's okay. Well, is it okay? That's the hydrogen one. I think that one's okay. Ooh, but it doesn't mean it's gonna get some O2 in it. I should have had this connected to... Fuck. I should have had that pump connected too. Why didn't I think about it? Why didn't I think about that pump? I checked for slicks to respawns. I guess that all probably died, and it's saying despawn issue, temp or CO2 related. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The only thing that explains it is just they despawned. I had them for so long. They didn't all just die of old age at the same time. That'd be ridiculous. I don't have a filter. I don't have a filter for this. I did not foresee this. That's okay. I just turned this off. So if above a ridiculous amount, turn it off. Done. Yeah, I didn't need to panic. I could have just done that at any time. So yes, some of the incorrect gas is gonna go in there. What's gonna happen though with that? There gonna be damage? Oh, it just skips? It skips going in there, huh? Nah, it just sends it out. It's like, nope. Spits it out. Okay, that's fine. It'll do a little damage to the hydrogen gen, nothing we can't handle. Why is this turning on? Hey. What you doing? I saw you turn on for a second. It's very sketchy. Anyway, yeah, max gas pressure. So this stops on its own. I don't need to worry too much about it. Eventually, all that hydrogen will collect up there. Then we turn it on, and it should work fine. Any other? Oh, meteors! My ladders! Oh God, this is a war zone out here. That's what that looks like. Okay. I was actually cracking the abyssalite. My ladders. Yes, that's what we need to worry about. Well, it's cool to finally catch a glimpse of what a meteor storm looks like. If the temp was out of their range, it could all die at the same time. Oh nah, it's fine. This temp has not changed forever. So they like it. They like it like 50 to 100. It's it hovers around 50, 55 around here. And even below 50 is livable. So like I want to say like 0 to 50 is livable, but like 50 to 100 is comfortable for them. But not deadly, so they shouldn't have just died. And they shouldn't have been able to get out because there's doors. It is doing this thing where the hydrogen likes to go left a little bit. So am I like good to turn this on? What was I waiting on? Or is it still like, is it like technically on right now? Oh no, I need this connected to this pressure sensor. Man. Man, I gotta get back in here and work. I wonder if I could have used just one AND gate for all of it. Yeah, I could have definitely gotten away with one AND gate for the system at the bottom. Since it's set to a different sensor. Like different pressure level. There's no peace. Only problems. Always. Yes. And then... Yes. And... Yes. And no. And turn on the switch. I'm losing it. Okay. Not because I don't understand, but because fixing a problem that I've already thought was fixed like 2 or 3 times before, and the process is crazy. So I'm gonna go back in here. Then we're gonna come back out. Then I'm gonna hook these vents up and vacuum again. Then I'm gonna unhook them. Then I'm gonna make sure everything is working and let it rip again. And it's gonna take like another 20 minutes. I just can't do it anymore, man. Get in there. Get it done. Yeah, I am owed slicksters. Okay, automation. So we got Atmos sensors set up. Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna set this back to above 450. These are 250. Okay. Sure, there may be some incorrect gases in there. I'm not going through this vacuuming process again. I am good. Just lock it up. We'll send it with a little bit of polluted oxygen in there. Whatever. Okay, turn that on. Turn that on. Check the vents. Everything's still hooked up as it should be. And then check the automation. Okay. All right. Come on. Wire. One wire. One wire. A little bit of gold. Come on. Okay. Insulated. Check the automation. I hope. Yeah, I'll disconnect this. Hopefully there's no conflict there. Okay, let's connect to the pump. Let's connect to the pumps. It's turned on. You've locked yourself in here. Ow. Ow. Going. Okay. Now. Sure, there's a little bit of polluted oxygen. Whatever. Done with it. The plants are alive. So the answer is under 10K. Because this is at 10K. That's a no. This is at 9.9 and it's good. So 10, too much. So I could probably set this higher. I'll do 3. It's more than enough breathable gas anyway. I just gotta stop popping people's eardrums. It's stressing them out. Camille, get on the table. Alright, next time I do it, next time I set it up, I'll remember the AND gates. I'll remember the Atmos sensor on the inside of the base too. Couplet. They're like dropping those off over here. Get that bitch. Get him. Alright, you guys are back to doing your regular thing. Daily tasks. Anything else I want to tackle? I guess I should probably tackle that issue. Do I have anything set in the refinery to do? Iron to steel, iron to iron. Probably not super important. That's only grabbing water for research. And for the plants. Well, we have a lot of reed fiber. I didn't really want to work on the refinery anyway, so I could put this off. And are we pumping water? But we're cleaning it. We're actually adding it to our clean water system. Okay. Back to space. I need to figure this out. So I'm going to treat this as like my base platform. What do I need for Meteor Blaster? We can just use copper. A lot of range of effect. Big fan of that. It'd be easier to see its range if I do this. It's a lot more generous than I thought it would be. It's pretty cool. I want it lined up here and there. But ideally I have it above the room. Two, three, four, and then tiles, and then blaster. But if there's any meteors that want to come from the right side at a weird angle, it could get through. Also has an input. What is this input? I don't know what that input is for. It doesn't say what it's for either. It says it has auto inputs. I don't get it. So I probably want to go like here. Input ports change of state on this building when the signal is received. Okay. I don't know what the input's for yet, but apparently it doesn't matter. It's okay. Maybe I should just dig this until I know for sure where I'm going to put that. I know for sure I'm going to put a wall here. I guess you guys are going to repair that. You can climb up 2 tiles so you get here, and that's a problem. In here. Bro. We gotta move some of this stuff. Also, this is regolith. I don't even know. I guess a meteor was able to diagonal its way in here. Oh, it's ammo. Oh, do we need ammo for it? Fires blast shot shells. How do we make blast shot shells? Is there a blast shot loader? A blast shot maker? Oh my god, there's literally a blast shot maker. Okay. Alright, I found it. It's here. I forgot what was that, station? That's station. Okay. How you doing, bud? Oh, you're stuck. Yeah, I gotta keep my eye on these guys when they're out here. It's dangerous. Wait. Are you gonna poop out a tile of regolith? Is that what happened there? Because that's where that regolith was. I mean, there's balls of regolith. I don't see why they would excrete it as a tile. Intensely bright, apparently. You don't really need to bother with that. I mean, here you can just go ahead and make tiles. Probably dig out some of that so it doesn't transfer heat to our tiles. Yeah, just cancel that. And maybe we need to do this where our power is. We don't really have power outside. Where I got some room. I got no room nowhere. I guess I'm not really using this for anything. How many watts? 960. Good God. Oh, okay. Turns out that wire is fine. Barely. Ew, does have a liquid out or a liquid in. Should have maybe looked at that first. Oh, great. It's gonna create carbon. And I just built it. Produces blast shot from refined materials combined with petroleum. What? The 5 shots of blast shot for every 25 kilograms of refined material and 50 kilograms of petroleum. Also, I'm seeing 80 seconds. Oh, that's how long it takes to complete. Huh. Okay. Well, we don't want to put that there because it emits carbon. I guess the liquid intake is, well, yeah, that'd be petroleum. I still got max gas pressure here, though. That's still a problem. Our plants are beginning to come back to life. How's the bunker door? Can withstand extremely high pressures and impacts. Maybe I can use this temporarily. Probably. Yeah, it should probably do that. Like maybe just put, oh, it's so expensive. 500 steel. I like how it interconnects. That's pretty cool. Maybe it just do enough to where I could get some stuff out here. What about getting power out here? There is the solar panel. Glass. Okay. I was just thinking about this today. I was trying to put a number on it. I said, you know what? I haven't made the solar panel yet. I wonder how many watts it would produce. And the first thought that came to my head was, well, it's got to at least be under 600. No way it matches coal, right? There's no way it matches the coal generator. I say 400 watts. I was 20 off. It's 380. It's close. Anyway, I gotta produce glass. I've not been doing that at all. That's too bad. You guys will probably need to be able to get up there to hit those. There you go. Maybe that's just the only tiles we'll have for now until I decide what to put in them. But we gotta set up a glass forge. Hopefully that's not too complicated. High temperature liquid. Alright, so it's similar to the refinery. Oh, we have lots of sand. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, it's similar to the refinery. Where am I taking the liquid from? For the refinery here. Oh, I'm taking it from here. I just need to be taking it from here, actually. So I can set the refinery here. It's gonna get hot. Yeah, I guess we'll just use igneous for everything. We got a lot of it. Just send that over there. Oh, it doesn't actually require an input? That's surprising. Any other ventilation? It just says a high temperature liquid, but it doesn't say what liquid. And it doesn't have an input, so who knows? Who knows what it'll be? It'll be a liquid. That much is certain. Now look, there's already a watt wire there. Amazing. That's it. Molten's. Oh, that's where the glass comes out of. Okay. I understand. Molten glass is gonna come out of that pipe. You guys can't just shape it there. So where do I send it from there? Yeah, it produces molten glass, and then we need what do we do with that molten glass? I'll be honest with you, man. I don't know where to send it from there. Oh, that's it? Okay. I thought it needed to be pumped into something else. I didn't realize we just let it drop somewhere to be cooled down. I guess I should probably look at glass then, huh? So molten glass. What? Rock gas. That's crazy. $25 kilograms of molten glass. And then molten glass turns into glass at... What is that? Any temperature under that, I guess? So pretty easily. Okay, yeah, we just drop it. We just drop it in here. I maybe don't want the vent over that then. I don't think I need to worry about it like breaking the ladder, do I? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I could use some bins here for sand. And that'll be a 9. Can I choose a different material? It's just saying sand. Okay. Forever. Filtration. Oh, regolith? I don't know if it'll let me use a regolith. I click the down and up arrow and change recipe, and it just doesn't change it. I guess that's the only recipe I get to use. Hook us up with some sand. Thank you. Unpermitted food. Symbols, permissions, put that in food within their reach. These duplicants' consumables permissions prevent them from eating of any of the food within their reach. Oh, okay. Hey, that would have been a nice warning to have at some other point. I think we lost someone because of that. Alright, frost buns back on the menu, boys. And barbecue. Cooked seafood, too. But no meat, okay? Just no meat. And none of the uncooked stuff either. Wow, that's huge, man. We upgraded. Went from mushroom burgers to barbecue burgers. Always. What a step up in society. Ah, we're used to eat. Pretty used to it being hot down here. Oh no. Oh no. Where's that going? Hey, no. Stop. Stop what you do there. Cold damage. What do you mean cold damage? Who the heck is getting cold damage? Hot here. Maybe I should just trim that. Cold damage. Is the glass experiencing cold damage? I guess. Maybe I should just have it. I mean, I don't want freaking was essentially lava spilling out right in front of him. Oh, the glass solidifying in the pipe. Okay. How can I maybe insulated? I mean, I don't mind a little pipe damage here and there. I'd like to stop maintaining it. Seems to do it. Maybe set the 9. Okay, we start including gas. I mean glass. It's already included, that's fine. Temps, well, not much of a difference, so that's fine. This is the industrial zone after all. This area is nice and chilly. Is it because this is operating correctly? Steam? Even that pump is still alive in there. Love to see it. Okay. I need to keep my eye on meteor showers. I want to see these bunker doors do their thing. See how they hold up. So let's get... See if I can put one down just to see. Oh, that's huge. Okay. That is huge. Says must be exposed to space. So under the bunker doors is fine. I'm going to assume it's okay. Actually, don't do that one. I still need you guys to reach that. Alright, go ahead, put my steel. Ah. Yeah, no, there's a lot of travel time. I should probably get a tube going, but I still can't even get plastic going because of max gas pressure. Is that actually a problem with... It's not a problem with the vent. It's just a problem with the surrounding area. The presses don't care about max gas pressure. If I turn it on, will it just go? Sure does. You know, until we need more, yeah. Until we need more of this stuff. Check the light overlay. Ooh. I didn't think about the light overlay out here. It's a great point. Oh, shit. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Wishful thinking. Well, I get some of the steam turbine power up here. Let's start with that at least. That's something. Yeah, meteors are going to take out my power production out here. I mean, I could probably send something else out here. I was really hoping to just jump in the solar panels. It's kind of set it and forget it, you know? That's a lot of wiring. Oh, this thing's ready. Glass, okay, now it shows up. Auto and bubbles. I haven't checked on them in a minute. And auto. Oh, they're pretty much done. We do need someone on blaster though. So that could be Stinky. That could be Ren. That could be Camille. Okay, Ren's just an artist. Yes, he's also a researcher. Alright. Then I also have to worry about the materials used up from making the blast shot. Is there... check research. Cargo, field thruster. So there's not something a little more renewable. Huh. The blast shot is the only thing we have. Need more petroleum, but I can't get stupid max gas pressure to stop being an issue. Well, there's one way. It's definitely one way to tackle it. Not really using this setup anymore. This can just be destroyed. Maybe I need to get a lot of pumps to work this all out. Yeah, maybe just one. Yeah, let's not get crazy with it. We'll just do one. You can use steel if you want. Actually, nah. I'll be stingy. Food has decayed. Barbecue is starting to decay. Okay. This is usually where I kind of hit my calorie limit before things start decaying. Yeah, like mid 200K. What the heck is this? Polluted water? How'd that end up there? Chlorine? Nice try. Chlorine. Not today. What am I storing in here? Diluted ice and brine ice. Alright. Free me from my gas pressure woes. Oh, petroleum is back online. Refinery is not. Randomly turns on and off. I'm still waiting to see this one start turning on. At 5 kg was too much. We're below 5 kg, but still maxed out, apparently. Does that have something to do with the water? Let's see if we mop up the water, see if that fixes it. Max gas pressure my ass. We mopped up the water, now it's operable. Okay. Well then, let's say I learned my lesson there. We'll put some more mesh. You know what? Maybe I can put this slickster down here, and it'll help me produce some eggs. Also, not that one. Maybe it can produce the normal slickster egg instead of another long hair. Yeah, I noticed it turns off after 5 kg, but we got it down to 4 kg and it still wouldn't turn on until I mopped up the water. I think maybe the water was just adding to the pressure related issue, because it was taking up some of the space in here, and these are solid tiles. Okay, anyway, with that back on, and controlling moving like this, probably make the blast shot maker down here. It has a liquid input, right? Okay. If only I could spin it here. Dang. It's too bad. And the refinery. Refinery still needs its input. I guess I could just be lazy about it. Ugh, I have to wire it up too. Yeah, we can make that happen. What's the load? Oh, that can handle it. It's very expensive. Ugh. No O2 going to the suits because the base is too pressurized. There could be more dupes working. Yeah, trying to combine... What the hell was all this now? Okay, welcome to the base. Make yourself at home. Yeah, I'll have you guys chill out on that. Aluminum? How does one make aluminum? I guess I can do like 20. Be okay with that? All these pop-ups, man. Wait, why is everyone so idle? why are we missing suits? Okay, 3 people went up, 3 people idle. 4 people are down here somewhere. Harvesting, if I had to guess? Okay, I got 1 there. I mean, it does seem like I'm missing suits. Oh, what's going on? Okay, there's definitely 2 in here working. Okay, I need some suits delivered. I don't know what you guys did with them. They just got moved somewhere. It's still waiting on the wild wire so we can start making some blast shot. Okay, maybe in the meantime... I can send O2 for the suit's sake. Should make that turn on, I thought. But does not. Okay, what if I just connect these back down? Okay. And then maybe connect these back over. It's polluted O2. Look. There's just gonna have to be some polluted O2 in there. This is getting incorrect gases as well. I mean, sure, yeah, that sucks. I'll have to constantly repair them, but at least you guys have O2 in the suits. It's a mess. Okay, maybe it's too much of a mess. Maybe. Maybe just do that. Oh my god, please. Please, a wire, please. Oh my god, finally. And petroleum's ready to go. Now we just wait on someone to operate it. It's not really lined up right. Cancel the ladder. And that. Check this size out again. This is not actually lined up correctly. That's okay. Overheat damage. Oh, this is made out of gold, dude. Change to steel, please. And what are these made out of? Gold? Change those to steel too. That's made out of gold. Should change to steel. It's pretty expensive. The interesting animation. Alright, we got a blast shot. Probably set a storage up here for it. I don't know what I'd put these bunker doors for then. Well, I guess I just need some coverage for us being in here. And then some open for the little bit of power gen that this provides. That kind of hurts my eyes a bit. Wonder if I could sit on these doors. That would look kind of cool. If I put one down, that will also affect light below it. So I'm not sure what kind of pattern I can get out of it, but I could just go straight line for now. Just keep it simple. Yeah, the power going off. Oh, I'm slowly moving this O2 here. Which I shouldn't be. I feel like that's incorrect. I mean, it's just pumping out hydrogen now, so it's probably just fine to connect that back. Trim that. Okay. And this one's full. Well, eventually all these would be full, and then this will need to be vented again. It's all temporary. It's all temporary. It sucks. We should just come up here and work. This seemed to be a sign of doing too many other things right now. Okay, what are my P9s looking like? Ranching, food storage. Working on that. When you could be going up and getting stuff done. But they're not. And you know what? Probably has something to do with that. Yep. That was it. Never mind. Just too much to do, huh? It's too much basic tasks to do. Rid of starvation. What's this supposed to be holding? Sandstone? There's no sandstone. What about something else then? That's the stone ones that eat the igneous. Sedimentary? Still waiting on some rebuild orders here. Okay, well, you guys finally finished that pump, so I can go back to using that if I need it. Oh, the hydrogen's gone down, finally. Wait, there's missing automation here? Huh. Apparently I missed a piece of automation. Maybe it's just a different material. I have no idea. How do I cancel it? Oh, it's fine. It's still connected there. Oh my god, that's goes back to low priority. I think they should know just to sweep that. Okay, how's progress up here? It's rough. I can't get anyone to... This has been a nightmare. Okay. Tiles. Jesus. Annoying refreezing crap. They should start coming back up here. Good. Good. I wonder if the meteors would damage these tiles. I think if that was the case, we've already seen some damaged ones from the last one we saw. Oh wait, there's no automation to the solar panels? Okay. Whoa, oh god. It came out of nowhere. Okay, so it seems the bunker door is... Oh, there goes... goes the ladder. So much for that. "30 seconds remaining." Yeah, that's brutal. Oh, and it drops regolith. Okay. Yikes. Well, that itself will be able to fund the meteor blaster. Imports change state. I'll have to look at that input thing when it's built. Oh, you can use mafic rock? I have no sandstone. That's wild. There are some pretty toasty tiles. There's iron sitting here. Wait, can the meteors drop metals as well? Solar panel overheats at 75. Okay. It's 45. Okay, so don't use... Wait, why is this so hot anyway? Probably because it's connected to that. Yeah, maybe I need to watch out using mafic rock then. That doesn't get too hot. This is probably because of the materials laying on it from the meteor shower. It does. Oh, does it just drop, well, I'm saying gold, copper. I saw iron earlier. Okay, well then I guess I'm not worried about making blast shot. Right. Duplicates must possess field research. Building must be exposed to space to function. I see. That's a big bitch right there. Oh, the building itself need to be? Oh, what if I cancel these doors? Oh, the ladders are in the way. It doesn't matter. Damn it. Maybe I'll just do it over here then. How much power? 120? Oh, there's different kind of meteors. Is it gassy moodier? What the fuck? Is this how you get gassy moos? I haven't seen those yet. I guess I know where they're at now. Well, by default, it doesn't target them, so I guess we don't want to target them. Telescope also overheats at 75. Yeah, it's not showing me what it's making it out of. Okay, cancel that. Cancel that. Just drop some gold on it. And just use the igneous rock for everything. That's what I should be doing. Oh, meteor shower. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, this is not on. Oh shit. My solar panel. Oh, there's over a minute of this. No, this happened so quick. I didn't think it'd be this frequent. Alright, I just got to watch it get damaged. Oh, took one. Damn it. Yeah, get out of there. Get the fuck out. I'm surprised she stayed in there as long as she did. It sucks out here. Alright. Come clean it up. Free metals, though. I'm gonna go back to proximity here. Please get this done. Maybe I should have had these bunker doors down for... Oh, you know what's cool? Then we can open them and drop all the resources? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, give me the money. I'm at water. I don't know. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the water? Here's what kind of metal volcano did you found? I don't think I found any metal volcano yet. I mean, there's a lot of area I haven't checked that we've opened up recently. Cool, just for it to break immediately again, huh? Ooh, who's out here making... Who's making a mess and why? Why are you making a mess, Otto? What are you doing? Otto, what's your problem? I know I need to get a tube up here. This is ridiculous. Oh, sweet. Can they walk on... Maybe they could walk on top. Like a pathway. But yeah, we need to get some like storage in here so we can stop going all the way down for stuff. It's gonna be super temporary. That's it. 218. Probably because of that meteor mess. But they should be made out of steel, so it should be fine, right? Please get these doors. This thing still has no power. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Alright, we're just gonna have to suffer another meteor storm. Why are people making a mess? We got bathroom issues? Oh no, don't tell me. Ugh, that's gotten kind of full. I don't see why that would stop them from using the bathroom, though. It's still operable. I mean, that is getting full, so eventually there will be a pressure issue there. I'll just route this somewhere else for now. I think just the routing to the top is taking so long. Maybe I should just cut through here. Stop having to go across. Maybe I just should start building over there, to be fair. Nah, dude, in the base, though. In the base, though. Oh, those are full of carbon. Maybe just keep it coming. That was 12? Okay, I'll put it all the way to 42 then. Oh no, not again. Not again, it's so frequent. Ah, my pal, wow, straight down the ladder again. That's rude. It sucks out here. Okay. So, what's the load? Oh, okay. We don't really need to have this hooked up anymore. That's still gonna be too much. The load on that wire could handle it. Cannot spin. But if it doesn't have power, then they're not going to have a way to get up and down. So probably have a ladder alongside it. I could just do a fire pole. But if they can't get up, then they'll try to slowly climb the fire pole. I guess I'll do the same thing as I did the bottom then. Plastic tube, plastic ladder all the way down. Yeah. No, steel. No. None of that. Yeah, maybe I'll slide that over. And out of plastic. It's alright, that was a decent way. Plastic going? It's not on? Or sorry, petroleum generator? I don't need that to be a 6. I need a refinery to be a 6. Blast shot can go back to being a 6. Also clean up. Yes, yes, more plastic. Well, I'm glad you guys could fix that in time for it to get broken again. Starvation. Should be fine. And start getting you guys digging this line. What am I even storing in here? Oh, plastic? Yeah, it makes sense. Yo, are you gonna like eat though? Alright. I don't know, maybe back to... He better be eating. He's currently relieving himself. Or maybe that's what he's gonna go do. I got a follow cam on him. Which calorie is that? That is dangerously low. God, that trip to the bathroom is rough. Yeah. He'll be alright. He's not gonna die. Okay. Oh, things are shutting off and on again. Rough out here. You know, if you guys just took care of the power. And the blast shot will take care of the rest. Yo, what flav? What are we talking about? What flav? Oh, vape. Oh. Berry ice. I think it's berry ice. Berry blast menthol. Oh, this goes off at night. Okay. This is not an all-day thing. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't think the lights would turn off out here, too. Can't do fruit flavors? That's the only thing I can do. Berry, grape, kiwi, strawberry. I tried peach and banana. Nah. Peach, banana, apple, no. Grape, berry, and kiwi, yes. And strawberry. I don't think I've had a non-fruit flavor that I've liked yet. A lot of people vape like cotton candy or like sweets. I can't do sweets. Too much. Just makes me crave a candy bar. Or some real cotton candy. Your tongue becomes numb to the taste too quick? Oh yeah, I understand that. I had that problem with, had that problem starting out. And then that's when I noticed myself using, like, the ice or the menthol ones more often. Starvation. Hey, you're close enough to the food source to not die. Oh my god, it's online. Oh, thank god. Okay. It is a hot building, but I don't think we really need to worry about that out here. Hopefully. See that range. Yeah, unless there's meteors going horizontal, I think we'll be okay. My shit is finally protected. Open star map. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. Just a whole nother thing. Whole nother thing here. Analyze. Use a telescope to analyze space destinations. Analyze object. Set that to a 9. There is no power to it. There's no reason why you can't reach that. There's a ladder up there. Also, you're getting this intensely bright debuff? Yeah, the ladder. Sounds like it's pretty bright. 80,000 lux. Also, I haven't noticed yet. Has anyone seen them run on top of these doors yet? I wanted to see if they would do that. I mean, they look very walkable. Okay, any more plastic to add? Wait, we haven't made any more plastic? What's going on? What's the issue? We don't even have the petroleum generator hooked up. Oh no, it is. It's hooked up to the reservoir. Ew. Hmm. How's the oil down here? Oh, there's still plenty. That's not the issue. Yeah, I kind of need someone on this at all times. Oh, stress getting really high. Stinky is having the biggest issue right now. What is Stinky's problem? Popped eardrums. Is it still too pressurized in here? It hurts, man. It hurts to see the fridges cut off. Rough. Okay, maybe I'm just running too much. Yeah, we'll take some more of those. You guys, wait a minute. I would have these guys store the eggs over here, I thought. I guess it really doesn't matter. What do the shoves say here? But they've hatched and somehow managed to find their way over here without getting picked up by this thing. Can I not stop these guys from just teleporting wherever they want? I can't keep them like in a pen. Or actually, what may have happened is the eggs were probably delivered here, and then they teleported out somehow. Because that's just what they do. Because they don't seem to be leaving this like designated area. I think if we do wrangle them, I think we can keep them in that pen. Oh, you need an oxygen input? Oh, brother. Oh, brother, there's always something. That what? You entombed my telescope. Alright, so they do throw it up as tiles. What a little bastard. Still missing plastic. Out of power. Just this whole top line. Just no power. Man, I miss when we had this thing running all the time. Seemed to have infinite power then. But then we had too much pressure in the base. Everyone was getting popped eardrums. That was stressing everyone out. Because this thing doesn't know when to quit. Maybe I can turn it on. How's everyone doing? Does everyone still have popped eardrums? If that's the case, then there's still too much pressure in the base, I think. Oh my god, with this. It just doesn't quit. I'm putting another bucket door over here. Alright, I want to test something. You can climb on top. Okay, that's all I wanted to know, man. Overheat damage. Okay. Well. We'll just do it for one battery at a time. You gotta go, man. You're lucky. Okay. Maybe put one tile there to avoid the intense brightness. Nah, those tiles will just get broken eventually. Okay, this one's starting to overheat. And so is this one. Hey, he's gone. How's plastic coming along? Evan's going in for combat, but it's going to take 1,000,000 years. It's going to be long gone by then. I don't know if proximity is really helping. I need you to change the materials. What are you doing? You're just so concerned with repairing it. Just destroy it. You may already notice, but heat doesn't transfer from building to tile in vacuum space, so the heat will accumulate in the building indefinitely until it overheat and you're not cooling it. Heat doesn't transfer from building to tile in space, so the heat will accumulate in the building indefinitely. What? Okay, so if it produces heat, it will heat indefinitely. But since the solar panel doesn't produce heat, that'll be okay. Destroy the... Huh. Okay. Well... I can't work like this. It's terrible. I'm trying to fix it by adding a transit tube, but then I'm waiting on plastic. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? What am I using? No, don't use... Oh my god. We're gonna check the material every time. Check the material. Don't use mafic rock. Use, igneous. There you go. That's plenty to do for now. What game did you accidentally stumble upon? Colony Simulator. Advanced version of Fallout. Yeah, Fallout Base Builder. Forgot what that... Fallout Shelter is what it was called. Otherwise, yeah, Autism Simulator. All right, getting plastic slowly. Getting some more plastic. Yeah, I mean, we still got, petroleum used for the blast shot, but it's actually not that much. Okay, it's more than I thought. Never mind. Sure, you keep making that. How much power does I use? 960 is quite a lot. You know what? Wait, snip that. We're consuming too much power. Relax. We got other things to worry about right now. Okay. Okay, there was this line can handle this one. All right. We can at least eject them up. Now ejecting down, gonna be a little bit more complicated. We're gonna need to do some power production out here. They haven't destroyed this yet. Cancel, deconstruct. But I would still need the blast shot building. We need some storage out here. Please, on these bunker doors, please. Alright, you guys might not be able to use these ladders. I guess I have to fix those too. And somebody mop that up. I guess I might as well just let you guys finish that with the igneous. Yeah, my poor solar panel's gonna get it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, finally. Oh, I already had storage. Okay, well, let's go back to this. Yeah, I hear ya. Get rid of that. What we got? Yeah, Copper thanks you. He shouldn't have. Amazing. That eggs. Well, ever since we cut that off, it's been helping. This gas vent is over pressure. We're taking that from this. That is fine. We'll just leave that alone. And we're also taking the water from that for the electrolyzer and the bathroom. Maybe I should just cancel that combat. You guys are never going to get to that guy. He can't be stopped. He'll just teleport. Just forget about it. You know what? This is a dumb place to have them because those meteors are just going to destroy that. I heard the system cut off a little bit. It's because this failed me. I didn't think this could fail me. And yet, here we are. Let's see, everyone still has popped eardrums. Okay. A lot of people are hungry. But everybody has popped eardrums. Actually, can I read that? Exposed to overpressurized area. Yeah. That's basically all of my base right now. I don't know where this needs to be set to, so it stops being a problem. But we still have 6.5 to 7.5 kg everywhere I look. So hopefully this helps. But I still have to wait for the current pressure to leave. Basically, I need you guys to eat up all the oxygen before we can solve your pop eardrum issue. Stinky. Too stressed. Get on the massage table. Check up here. How you guys doing? Gold amalgam. Mafic, regolith. I don't know if I should be storing those hot debris. Or maybe it'll be okay. Seems like these tiles are just going up and up in temperature. Just doesn't stop. Store them in a reservoir? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Alright, load. Sounds fine. So this one. We love an unreachable build. My favorite. And because I'm lazy, yes, yes. Move that pressure. I don't care about that. You know, if it's just throwing that together in like 10 seconds, it looks pretty good. These tiles are really just getting infinitely hotter, huh? Man, that sucks. Okay, so what do I do with this hot debris? Maybe it's okay to store it for now. Mafic, and then regolith, which should be filtration. And then the metals. There's iron, gold. And copper. I don't think there's anything else out here. Yeah, so far that's all I'm seeing. Miscellaneous? Organic? No, no, no. Manufactured. Really? Industrial? Last shot. Well, that's filling up a lot faster than I anticipated. No, no, cancel that. Cancel, cancel, cancel. What are you doing? Cancel, dude. I wasn't canceling buildings. Cancel that. What's wrong with you? Oh, you must be hitting the background tile. Yeah, that's what it was. I just get rid of those. You know what? Honestly, probably just get rid of all this. I don't know what I was thinking putting these background tiles down. Oh, maybe that'll give you some granite back. Yeah, that'll give you granite. All it's doing is spreading the heat around. Alright. Check down here. How's the pressure? 6.5. It's still 7 on the high end. Did I say a 13? What the hell? I got 13 over here. Oh, power. Power going out. Why is power going out? I think I can turn off plastic for now. New base is really big? Yes, it's a lot of work. A lot of traveling. People piss themselves before they make it to the bathroom. That's how big it is. Hey, what y'all going down here for? Oh, materials. Okay. I gotta clean this up at some point. I don't want to think about it, man. I don't. Alright. They give you this jumping off point again if you go ahead and just let that spice flow through. Oh, there's a vent. Oh god, there's a vent there. Oh no. Vent. What is it? Uh, Carbon dioxide. Well, you're only going to open up a little bit of it, right? So it should be okay. Now, I'm going to drop a save because I actually don't know. I think if there's still some tiles on it, it doesn't start pumping. So what kind of guys are right next to deck command? It's carbon. CO2 vent. Yo, well, this water... Is this water ever gonna end? Look at all this space. What the hell? Get in there. Looks like a fruit roll-up. Finally. Jesus. No, come back, you bitch. Come back. Come back and mop this. Whatever. They can still use it. It's good now. Oh, yep. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so long. Yeah, I love the tubes. They're fun. Runner's ecstatic. Oh, they must be over the pop eardrum thing, right? No, not yet. Well, one of them is overjoyed, so that gave me hope that maybe that gas pressure issue was solved. You dig the core tile event, sadly. Sadly? That's okay, it's covered in water anyway. I'm sure it'll be fine for like the next 30 minutes. Into mushrooms. I haven't seen a meteor storm in a while. I could have probably set this up better. Oh. What was that noise? I thought the meteors were coming. I was excited to see the fireworks. That can be a 9. Oh boy, a dig. I love random digs I gotta do. Clean the place up. Oh, these tiles are too hot. Please. Please, man. Get all this material out of here. You know what? I've had it. Oh, that's just space noise. Alright, never mind. There's like no point in having any of this because it's all gonna get destroyed anyway. Click all, just destroy all of it, man. It all must go. There's got to be a higher capacity storage. This is ridiculous. 20 tons, 20 tons. Jeez, man. Everyone's still got to pop their drums. Still too much pressure. They're getting pretty close to being full. Alright. Does anyone happen to know what the pressure has to be for their eardrums to pop? I'll Google it and see what we get. Over 4 kilograms. Oh yeah, okay, alright, cool. We both found the same info, nice. That will definitely confirm it. That's, we still got over 2 kilograms to remove. Dang. Still be working on this for a minute. Yo, where does all this hydrogen come from? That's a yikes. A yikers right there. Somehow it's getting past the liquid lock. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, these are full. These are hatched. Hey, welcome to the world. Please make more eggs. It's interesting how it's kind of layered here. Like this floor is a hydrogen floor, polluted oxygen floor, natural gas floor, and then the carbon basement. It's very visualized how they layer here. Very neat. How's things going over here? You know what? Maybe I just do a... yeah, I can be lazy about it. So, find the power spine. It's kind of the closest we can get here. We can put... Normie transformer. Heavy watt on copper. Get a normal ugly wire. And just send it to the stratosphere. It's gonna cost me a lot of metal. It's gonna save me a lot of time. Or, I mean, the load on this is pretty okay. What else is it connected to? Not really much of anything else, just some deodorizers. That's still a long trip. That would work, right? I could do a transformer up here. That might seem kind of weird, but... should work. Metal-wise? Depends. What am I using here? Gold. And gold I shall use. And then... dig. What? I don't know why that was so loud. No reason to be. Stress is getting better. Alright, I'll set this priority a little lower. And I think you can cancel that dig command. We're just gonna end up destroying all this. Okay, how's this digging come along? Good. Has anyone been ejecting themselves into space yet? I want to see it. I guess I can use this area as some sort of like oh, my bad. I guess I can use this area as some sort of like secondary industrial zone. I'm gonna start throwing wires through it, then I might as well. Ah, wait a minute. Fuck. Overlays. There's too many overlays. Want to send it through tile. I'm just gonna have this be a walkway at this point. Want that done before anything else. Well, if I have to cool things down up here, then this is not too far away. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that idleness, George? Okay. Just a little animation bug, that's all. Well, these are full. Do I add more? I guess these do turn up by themselves, fair enough. Guess I didn't need to put that little bit of automation there. This is terrible. Terrible. Says someone can't reach. There's a... These fucking dogs, dude. Oh, these dogs. I hate these dogs. This person is stuck up here until someone breaks that tile. Yeah, no, Otto's actually stuck though. That's the problem. Calories? Okay, he's not hungry anytime soon. Somebody get that done though. How much wire? Oh, God. There's still so much wiring to do. Please. Gold, thank you. I actually got a couple of stone hatchlings in here. Oh, meteor shower! I'm missing the fireworks. Yeah. That maybe you could like destroy these so we don't even have to bother deconstructing. Apparently this melted. Your boy ain't paying attention to this whole hot rock situation. Okay. All right. Bunker doors, they do work wonders. Oh my God, please. Oh, all the regular dudes, it's terrible. I hate it here. So what is that melting temperature? 159? Dang. That's pretty easy to have happen here. Hey, somebody get on this. It's like I have to use the exclamation mark for everything. Alright, temperature-wise, it's just a little too high here. Maybe if I dig out some of that, because this part's not too hot. This heat should just be leaching out to the vacuum of space. This is not too hot anymore. Now there's an annoying opening here where potentially meteors could thread through and destroy my tube. Alright, another bunker door. Another bunker door. Bunker door plus. Just bunker door. Pretty high here. I wish it would stop being hot here. In this little spot. Right, my tube's just gonna melt again. Oh, you guys probably can't reach that. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, see you. Alright, it's going down in heat. I think I've learned a valuable lesson a day when it comes to space. Go ahead and have cooling system ready. While you're setting that up, dig all this crap out. And set up your bunker door roof. Then we could talk about putting down telescope, blast shot, your other buildings. I hope I didn't lose any of my blast shot to like meteors. Okay. But you guys finished the wire. That's you know, that's something we got done recently. Could be using that tube if only fix that one. Thank you. Oh, what are you doing climbing? You can use a tube now. You're crazy. Alright, I want to see someone eject. I still got popped air drums everywhere. Okay, I noticed she didn't use the tube to come down. The tube is ready. Oh, let's go. No, what happened? He stopped halfway. Man. Cock blocked me, man. You wanted to go have a snack. What are you doing climbing? And then you change your mind. I hate this. I hate these people, man. There you go. One came down. Come on, use it. Use it. You coward. Come on, Mima. Yeah, let's go. Finally. Alright, know it's working. So, this bunker door is going to get infinitely hot. Or at least as hot as this tile. Yeah, 164, 174. Still can handle that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, tube's done, so what was I was gonna do? It's going to I'll have to cool it. Still kind of waiting on this to be like cleaned up though. And I wish I had some idea for like a room layout. I have no idea what my room layout's gonna be. Oh, here we go. Wait, don't go up there. That's not the place to be, man. You know what's funny about all this? All this pain in the ass I've been dealing with? That's probably why this room is here. You just use this room. It's already enclosed, protected from the elements. I'm glad we got Speedy Guy here. This could be faster if you get a ladder down. There you go. Now you stop running all the way over there. You're gonna eventually destroy that ladder anyway. Pressure still did too damn high. So I see these. Okay. I see. So these guys are still pretty much going where they want to. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I'm sure I'll farm them at some point. Yeah, let's turn glass off. It's still at 9. It's at 6, which is fine. Okay, my cooling loop. I need to send up here. Can one aqua tuner handle all that? And handle cooling this down and cooling above as well. Well, we're gonna have to hope so. Let's set up plumbing to it. So these are all insulated and made out of what? Igneous, okay. We can just send the loop up from here. Actually, we just go straight up with it. As long as it's running through the floor tiles, it's fine. I don't know exactly how far I want to take this yet. I mean, we need more bucket doors before I really commit to more here. I do want a lot of space to work with. And then these will be tiles. Well, I mean, I kind of regret not just... I do kind of regret not just bringing these down one. It takes so long to get anything done, though. Not gonna worry too much about the specifics. Really need this area cold. I need it cold when it gets up here, so radiant, and then actually I don't remember what the best material here is for. I don't know which one to use here. Heats and cools quickly, disperses heat. Rate of hit transfer will be determined by the object with the lowest thermal conductivity. Disperses heat because energy transfers quickly through materials with high thermal conductivity. It's all high thermal conductivity. No matter what. Okay, I'll just use what but thermally reactive. What did I use in the cooling loop over here? Lead? Yeah, I'll just use lead then. And then insulated. And lead. Probably should keep that going. And there was a really tall... That is really tall. Might have to do our bunker doors differently. Anyway. Insulated. It's going to... Right now, what's the flow of the loop? Okay. So it's going to go left. I actually want to extend this. Is this set to radiant? Or is this insulated? Maybe that should be radiant as well. I mean, eventually we get rid of all this, so I think it's fine. Let's keep it insulated, actually. Well, I'm sure we'll put buildings here that'll produce heat. So actually... We'll just make it radiant all around. Yeah, plenty of lead. And we actually wanted to come back around and connect here, probably. So maybe we will do another room here. And then we'll go insulated. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Doors are the most important. Yes. More of those. Okay, these set the slicksters. Okay, good. And did I leave a chest down here for slicksters? I did not. I should do that. It's always confusing when they're called larva eggs, but they come out as slicksters. It's two different names. It's that little thing. A little hairpin? Okay. Should know to sweep it. Alright, they did. Good. Good job. Proud of you. Them's here. Good. I don't think there's any gas that really care about escaping up here. I put back walls, all I'm doing is transferring the heat over, and then this will melt eventually. It'll be a whole thing again. I guess you can open this. Alright, eardrum check. Yeah, still not good. Get all this to go. Maybe not all of it. We're just making a hut. I just realized. The bunker roof. All right, my first Minecraft house. Storage here has gotten out of hand. Also, this is not 5 tiles high. I messed that up. I mean, this is not 4 tiles, it's 5. Oh well. Ooh, this wire's overloaded. Connected to this. This one's overloaded a bit. That's not good. You're starving and you decide to come up here? My guy, your calories are less than 1,000. But you are working on that bunker door, so I'm gonna let you finish that. As usual, they go to the bathroom first. Okay. Yeah, one more bunker door. Alright, we have the bunker roof. Now we're just waiting on the pipes. Okay, Runner is super stressed. He's also out here working. I guess the decor isn't great out here. I would imagine if you had the view of entirety of space, it would at least add some decor. Turns out being in here was the place to be. Should have probably just taken advantage of this room instead of just ignoring it for decor reasons. It does serve as protection against the meteorites, so I could have had the tube under this instead of having to spend 500 steel here. I might get that back. We'll see. One thing at a time. Gotta get cooling down before we can take advantage of the new area. I just have it set to Mafic. The metal ores that show up here and Regolith, and they're still filling these up like crazy. Where's this water gonna drop? That's fine. Okay. Project to do. I guess I'm not gonna use that ladder to get in there. I still like the point that I gave him. I'll just do it so you can get the pipes done. want you guys to sweep all this before you start putting tile down. Starvation? You are under 1,000 calories, sir. Hey, you know what? Maybe I can appreciate your gumption, but maybe... I wish there was some way to do this a little more conveniently. Maybe, because I hate them running all the way back to the base. I wish they would just take... I wish I could set the materials they take first. So they dump these off and then start grabbing the rest that can go back to base. But I can't go through here and meticulously sort them. That's ridiculous. Hey, you better be eating when you go down there. You know the drill. Go to the bathroom. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't go to the bathroom first. Oh, that's so much wasted time to drop off some granite. Yeah, bathroom first every time. Sink. Where are you going? Why are you sitting there? Oh, I guess there's not enough mess tables. Ah, shit. That's not like a big deal. But yeah, I didn't think about that. Room layout for a Great Hall is 120. I can add a little bit more room, yeah. Basically put at the left of this ladder by the door. Barbecue, thank you. Bubbles. I give you more carrying. Oh, you take a better hat now. Someone's eventually gonna get rocket navigation. Then auto. I'll just take the carrying on those two. Definitely take the carrying on you. And then suit. Just making sure my needs aren't too high. And 19 is my highest. Oh no, I set the when I was measuring things. I did a dig to measure And I hit these plants. That's funny. Oh my god, Steel. What are you doing? Steel. Crazy. That gold in there. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Wow, I've been way behind on the mess table situation. I need 3 more. We're gonna have to change. I guess I will remove these. We'll have to change the layout a bit. Oh, also, I can't have the slider here if I want this to be a room. It's got to be closed off. All right. Check decor here. 120 there. I think we can do like a statue per 3 mess tables. It's like a little less decor, but we could still make better statues than those. It's fine. Actually, keep that one can go. Yeah, cancel that one. And if we get rid of this one and this one. Three, 6, 9, 12. We overdid it. And we can do better on decor with better statues. So this is, I think, just clay. Sculpting is large, and then metal. Okay, metal's expensive. Large is extremely fine. Hey, runner's got a lot of work to do. I mean, even with the statues unfinished, it's already maximized most of the way. At 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So yeah, I already got space for the extra 2 there. 6, 12, 18. Room for more expanding here. The base could be cooler. To be fair, it could be cooler. Okay, how are pipes going? Guys making progress. Man, it's slow. You guys are still sweeping. God. Alright, just stop. Just stop. No progress on this ladder either. Radiant lead. Building entombment. It's not going to be the last time we see that problem either. I see some sand coming up. Let's get a tile there. So despite a few transformers being overloaded, a few wire systems overloaded, nothing is broken yet. You know what? I wonder if I could fit this and it'll actually let me use it. Nope. Oh, it's flooded. Oh, you can actually mop that. Oh my god. That spot of oil that's been bothering me forever is finally gone. What about this one? Holy shit, get that oil. Never again. Never again will I see that oil. There's a little fresh water here, I think. You know what? I can be funny about this. Destroy that, and we'll put one tile. Here. It's not a very tall building. Right, that'll fit there. Oh, you need it. Right. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. You know, I'll put a mesh tile there. Who knows? I might even put a little bit of salt water in here. I don't know if that helps their mood at all. I can't tell if there's a little bit of water there. You are able to mop it. Yeah, there's a little bit of water mixed in. Okay, crab. What are these called? Sandy shell. Okay. Because we're about to run into some crabs, and I'm gonna get them. Alright, you have access to those. And a little bit of lettuce to harvest. Alright, well, I don't need to keep track of meat or copper anymore. I still like to keep track of coal and plastic. Probably add steel to the mix. And barbecue. And reed fiber. And blast shot. And steel glass. No progress on the pipes yet. Alright. So, temperature-wise, despite putting materials in here that are well over 100 degrees Celsius, the storage bin is showing 45. So the material's not an issue once it's stored in the vacuum. I don't even know how you store these guys. If they can dig through tiles. I'd have to figure out what tiles it can't dig through. That's unfortunate. They stopped working on that because of that gap. Pressure check. Oh my god, we're... What, 5.4? 5K? Plus, that's probably overkill, but welcome. Alright, so they're not taking some of these eggs, I've noticed. Should be set to all eggs. Is it it might be a priority issue. Huh? Okay. Well, this is set to take all eggs. Huh. I don't know why it's not sucking it up right now. Maybe it's already loaded with something? What if I unload it? I think you put a pip egg in there. No? It was a squeaky something. Squeaky something. Pufflet egg. Okay. Will that then grab it? What if I just disable it? So they don't put that egg in there. Will this grab it? It's not interested in grabbing this for some reason. It's only been grabbing the hatches, I've noticed. Nothing else. Am I missing something? Oh, because it's waiting for enough critters to be in here to take the eggs, that's why. Yeah, so this is at 7. Once there's another one in here, then it will. Okay. How's this? The progress there? No one's up here. What's going on? Alright, decor is great. It is a great hall. No issues there. I guess I don't need this random ladder. My plastic bag. Okay, popped eardrum check. Yeah, everyone's still got it. No one has dropped off these crabs yet. Okay, I'm a little confused as to what you guys are up to then. It's keeping you so busy. What is this? Someone sticker bombed the same area like 5 times. I thought it was like a picture of a goblin. Hey, if my home was 31 Celsius, I'd be moving out. But if you guys are good with it, I'll leave it alone. Guys, she could really use the help up here. I'm gonna stop using proximity for a while. Yeah, and then somebody comes up. Oh, this guy. Did you guys fail to wrangle this one? Get some lettuce. I don't think I sent you guys to eat lettuce, right? Where does the lettuce... Okay. We're just now getting to the tiles, okay. Alright. I guess I don't have enough Atmos suits. Well, let's do it. Let's throw another dock in here. You knew I was about to hit that priority panic. Knew it was coming. I have to watch the load here because I'm adding more. Yeah, this is an issue. Lots of deodorizers. I don't think that's the biggest issue. Kitchen is a pretty big issue. This has got some space to work with. I'm like 1,000 over. I don't really have any room to work with there. Okay. I need to drop another transformer. I can do 360, 720. I can just handle the suits in that half. Already connected there. It's a lot of watt wire cost though. But watt wire doesn't use refined material. Hmm. I was thinking you had to be a little worried about that water flow. Probably drop mesh here then. A lot of material. It's not gonna be that bad. Maybe I can give it the deodorizers too. Yeah, okay. So I'll snip it here and then yeah, I'll do it that way. Wait, this is already present. What is this taking care of? There's a lot of load on it. Oh, it's also taking care of the top half of that. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Trying to make it not so jank. I think that's unavoidable here. Now, I don't even know if we have extra suits laying around. But we could definitely use the 6 people going up instead of limiting ourselves to 4. We actually have other gases here that are sending a signal to turn this machine on. Yeah, there is a collection of a few other gases there, so maybe that's not the best place to put the Atmo. Maybe not the best, but it's okay. Bro, you guys are working on this? Really? You know how long ago I gave you guys this to do? Don't pick now to work on it. We're long past this. I mean, I'm sure we'll dig out more of the map at some point, but that's not what we need to work on. And progress up here. I'm not seeing a single lead pipe. I guess you started a little bit. Oh my god, lead piping. I've seen him do it. I've seen him do 3 pipes and leave. See ya. I finally got a crab in here. Wrong element damage there. So when this thing is allowed to run at all times, it's flawless until it's not, because too much gas pressure. So it almost seems like to me it's making more sense to keep them in the Atmos suits at all times as opposed to just whenever they need to leave the base. Because I think in the Atmos suits, the pressure isn't an issue. I think. So it makes me almost want to redesign these bedrooms to have space for a docking station for each duplicate. I see the sticker back there. They're like little Easter eggs. Whenever you got someone who's a sticker bomber, you just go looking for him. Also adds a bunch of decor around the sticker. That's a good way to spot where they're at. Yeah, the fish. Wow, zero stress. Yeah, we still got popped eardrums everywhere, though. Still 5K O2. Slowly working it down. I remind myself what I need to do. I need to trim the lines to the Atmos suits. Sorry, the Atmos sensor. Trim that, and then... I forget what I need to trim here. To be honest with you. You trim the sensor to the gas pump, so trim here. It looks like we're starting to get stone hatches, so I'm switching the feed over to igneous rock. Since I was told you get a lot of that in your runs. And stone, thank you. Lots of chlorine, but hey. Takes out the germs. No germs. I don't know how we managed to get germs over here. That's exactly what I want to see. I wasn't so sure that 2 buddy buds would fill this whole area with floral scent. I'm basically keeping them high at all times, if you think about it. This carbon? This continues to be the only part of the base where I have no issue is the mushroom farm. Know how to tame a volcano? You haven't tamed any geyser properly, though? Nope. Nope. Hell no. Not happen. It's not like I need more hydrogen. I'm trying to get this cooling set up before I work on my next project. Which is going to be, you know, putting things in here. Then I can start taking out some bunker doors and put my blast shot, put my telescope up there. I need this. Need this done. Any day now. Cooling in space. I guess I should put some drywall. I mean, don't I have to cool in space because the buildings that produce heat indefinitely and start breaking, which was happening earlier? As long as I put some drywall, we'll be good, right? Yeah, maybe we go ahead and make sure this is all sealed up. Well, what's the alternative to cooling buildings in space then? Or am I missing something? Because I was informed when I had like my telescope and my blast shot out here that it would just continuously heat. And I mean, to be fair, that's what was happening. And then the machines that I had out here started breaking due to overheating. But now that you ask me, am I cooling in space? That would imply that maybe I don't need to. Maybe I was wrong about something. Well, yes, you just need to get the pipe to go in them and not beside them. I guess you have a point. I guess I should just worry about piping to the buildings instead of running through the tiles like I have it set up here. Huh. Okay. I guess I'll just cancel all these pipes then. I guess I was thinking too big about it. I just need the buildings to be cool. Do I still want to use the aqua tuner for that, or is there a simpler way? You want cooling using tiles, use metal tiles? Oh, okay. Insulated. So far this is all insulated stuff. I'm gonna bring it up to where I'm gonna have the buildings. And it's gonna come around here. It's just gonna hit the buildings it needs to. If you have some cold vent near the area, you want to if you have some cold vent near the area, you want to cold, use them. If not, use steam turbine, aqua tuner combo. Blueprint is the same. Can I use the same one? Because that was the plan. Can I just use... Because I was just going to connect these. Or am I going to need a second one? Oh, by the way, I figured out what was my issue with this machine breaking. It was the automation to the smart battery. So because I had automation to the smart battery, this was not running to cool this all the time. So things were overheating in here. Can either your base will burn or the bunker doors will overheat. The bunker doors can overheat. Do I need to... Yeah, let's go bunker. Free metals, baby. I think I may have missed some of that. It seemed like a short one. I didn't think I had to worry about the bunker doors overheating. Those are getting pretty hot. But it is leaching heat. It is losing heat slowly. Half a million calories is pretty crazy. Most of it's still mushroom. I'm surprised that's been holding. Surprised all those calories have been holding strong for as long as they have. Do I have like chlorine in here or something? Yeah, I'm still getting the occasional rot. The crab army grows. I guess I should keep this not so full, because if I do, I can't use a stupid drop-off. Also, I managed to overpressurize the base with this setup, so I was trying to fix it, man. Setting up some automation to it. I'm still waiting for the pressure to go down so they stop getting popped eardrums. So basically, I can't use the same aqua tuner to also cool down this. I mean, I'll let them finish the pipe anyway. I guess we'll just frickin' put one here, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of overbuilding aqua tuners already. Did you guys ever finish that? Oh my god, come on. You guys can reach this, right? Okay, I need one more ammo suit. I do not have a forge. I'm gonna have a hard time finding a place for it. Oh, I guess this works. It's not gonna be pretty, I just need to put one down. Finally. Okay, because we had too much load on this wire. So I was going to do... Okay, I see where I left myself. $17.80, $13.80. And that's kitchen. Okay. What are you using current aqua tuna for? It's for cooling down power gen. So it's going through here. It's working well. I don't know if it's like gonna be too much to also hook it up here. But if I have to make another one, so be it. I just won't be happy about it. I just wish there were an easier way. I mean, isn't there a coil thing? Yeah, isn't there a coil you could put behind buildings to cool them down? But you still have to run, yeah, you still have to run cool water through it, so it doesn't really help. I guess I just can't tell heat to not be heat. I can't tell heat, hey, create cold. But the aqua tuna can. The Candyman can. Hey, give me an extra suit. Yes. Eggs. How about just stick them in here? You should water polluted water instead, because water have higher heat capacity, about 2 times the crude oil. I should use water or polluted water. Alright, thanks, bud. Alright, nice. It's not... Put no 2 in there. There's no power. Oh, shit. There's no power. No power wire. Why is it unreachable? Thanks. Water, both and polluted water have the same heat capacity? Do I need to worry about them freezing? Because that's something I was told I would have to worry about. Which is why I use crude oil in the first place. I was told I'd have to worry about water freezing in the pipes. Okay, now we can get more people up there. Also, there's a mess here. One day I'm gonna have to inject some water in this system. So what am I doing here with that? I could. What's water doing anyway? Feeding the fiber, feeding the refinery, spitting out into nowhere. Oh, yeah, spitting out there. Yeah, the thermal sensor for freezing prevention and the setup already. Oh, that's why I put that there. You're absolutely right. Oh, yeah. So many suits. So many suits out here. Alright, it's like 2 guys, whatever. Alright, I haven't checked on oil in a while. How's that level doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're good. Alright, this is still dormant. It's not doing anything. Or is it? I don't know. I think we'll have to properly learn how to do vents. I was really hoping to get more done out here. I don't know if it's because I don't know what I'm doing, or I don't understand how space works. But I feel like I need cooling out here before I could do anything, and it's taking forever. All I'm doing is prep work. There's me here. Oh, you guys can't reach that. Fair enough. Yeah, seared. For sure. Yeah. Already cooked. Well, as much as I would like to get more done, I am pretty stuck right now. So I think I need to do some more research in my own time and figure out how to tackle the issues that come with the vacuum of space. If not, I'm just gonna spend the next 2 hours just praying they get done. Just get done with the framing. That's all I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. That's all I'm doing. That's all I can do. While I don't know much about how to tackle it. Yeah, sure, I could put down a bunch of stuff and see how things work, but when things have expanded this far, it is a disaster when something goes wrong. And I think I'd rather take the time to figure out how to tackle my upcoming expansion. Also, this is no longer submerged, so pollution's getting in here. That sucks. So I'm gonna call it a little early. This has been fun. I managed to get not as much done as I would have liked. I got a tube. I guess I did that much. I got a tube up here. And then fixed already built systems and added automation to another. It was a lot of problem solving today. Not a whole lot of expanding. It's becoming very difficult here. So I'm in a rut. I'm gonna leave on that. Early? Well, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't realize how late it was already. Yeah, it just goes to show how long problem solving takes. That's why sometimes it's nice just to boot up a XCOM file and get shit done. Just boot up a new file and crank out a mission in like 10 minutes. And there's only like 20 or 30 things to think about compared to Oni. Which, for the inexperienced player, is very daunting sometimes. Right now, I am daunted. Oh, I do. I do enjoy the game. I enjoy the problems, don't get me wrong. Well, I mean, I enjoy overcoming them. I don't enjoy constant problems, though. That's... Of course, no one wants to just constantly solve issues with previously existing systems that they put in the game, when they already spent so much time building the system to begin with, because they missed like one wire or made one thing out of the wrong material, and then there goes your next hour troubleshooting that one, and then vacuuming it out, and then closing it back up, and then making sure it runs all good again. But oops, sorry, gas is mixed. You got to filter that out for a little bit before it runs properly. An hour later, bam, your electrolyzer's fixed. Cool, alright, let's go back to what we're doing. Oh, nope, other problem showed up. Gotta tackle that. Oh, water level's low, gotta tackle that. You want space? Oh, fucking meteors. Okay, we need bunker doors. Cool, we got bunker doors. Put the blast shot out there. Let's put the power generator out there. Let's put a telescope out there. Nope, buildings get too hot. They're breaking. Okay, well, I guess I gotta cool it down. So I gotta build another aqua tuner setup. I mean, I guess it's... I just look at that one for reference. It's not a big deal. You see how long it'd take them to lay pipe down? Okay, well, that'll definitely be like the first thing I do is lay down another freaking aqua tuner setup. That'll be the first thing. After that, who knows? Whatever I discover in my time figuring out how to deal with space. Look up some other people, watch them for reference to see what they're doing. Because I don't really see that much when it comes to the space part of Oxygen Not Included. It's a lot more about like the automation and the stuff within the planetoid, not so much outside of it. So I'm wondering if I want to... I mean, it would feel kind of dumb to take the whole like kitchen, bedroom, bathroom setup up there. But I'm wondering if I want two setups like that. But then, I know I talked about it before, but the issue with the beds, because then you'd have to, every cycle you'd have to reassign them to another bed. But it'd be nice if they could reassign themselves to the bed that they're closest to. So like, have their own bedroom in the base, and then have their own bedroom outside the base. That way they can work from home no matter where they're at. And go to the bathroom and eat no matter where they're at. When dudes prioritize dying, yeah, that's the alert system. Part of it's on me, and part of it's like the game's not super clear about units that are stuck, and I don't find out they're stuck until the starvation pops up, and then I'll go to them and I'll be like, oh, you couldn't get out because of this one block of sand. But the starvation will show up, but the trap thing doesn't. Sometimes that irritates you. Sometimes it shows up and it helps. Other times it means I get to them too late and they die. Especially suffocating. If I get the warning for suffocation with the base, especially with the base being as large as it is now, pretty good chance they'll just not make it. But I'd be surprised if that happened, considering how open the base is right now. Yeah, but I don't know how to deal with the heat situation in space. I assumed that because it's a vacuum, and even though the building is a heat-producing building, the vacuum would just suck it out. But I didn't notice that happening. So I don't know if that's an issue with, like, the building being on tiles, or if that's just what heat-producing buildings do in space. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. You would think it would be sucking the heat from the tiles anyway and sucking it from the building, but they just, as we saw, they kept getting hotter. And then I had to start repairing things. And then I was like, screw it, just make everything out of steel. And then those steel buildings just kept raising in temp. And I was just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not touching any regolith. As far as I knew, it wasn't touching any other tiles. It was just a building sitting on a couple of tiles. I'm like, why is this heat just not going away? Why is it just building up and up and up until eventually it breaks? I don't get it. So I was like, I gotta tackle it, cool it down. I didn't think I'd have to. I thought I was gonna jump right into rockets today. I was so excited. Motherfucker. It's just a bunch of maintenance. I'm gonna try to get the rockets tomorrow. I want to see it. Man spent 2 hours to build a bunker roof. And even longer to lay some lead pipe. God, this game makes me feel stupid. Because I'm sure there's a much easier solution that's kind of hard to explain over stream. I know some of you guys that watch are a lot more experienced. And I know you guys are trying to help me, but there's only so much you can do without putting a picture in front of me. I'm sorry. Observatory sauna, at that point, might as well turn it to a sauna. Drop a sauna on top of it. Okay, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Ciao.